All right, give me a second. We're gonna get to the scene. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your gay little heads, chat. I don't know how many of y'all are gay, but I'm going to say it's most of you. I don't think I cater a straight audience. Anyway, the current game is Dragon Crystal for the Game Gear. Wait, you cater? Yeah, have you not seen craft services right over there? I'm a cafe! Cafe. Yeah, so this was one of the first English released RPGs on the Game Gear that wasn't a Shining game. I thought you were a computer virus. I am a computer virus, but I run a cafe. You get what I mean? This is an internet cafe. The lore is confusing. I'm a computer virus. I have both it and Sword of Hazia. Yeah. We're not looking at any of the Shining games today because here's the thing about the Shining games. I want to have a whole day dedicated to them because I love Shining Force so fucking much. Chat, you have no idea how much I love the old Shining Force games. Like, those were my first strategy RPGs. I was a SEGA girly growing up. I may not have had Shining Force 1 kind of stinky. Shining Force 1 is kind of stinky. I love it. You packed up a bunch of extra double A's for the Game Gear, right? Yeah, they're in the lunchbox. Check the lunchbox. Shining Force 2 is fantastic. Shining in the Darkness is also really good if you like a dungeon crawling RPG. I actually have a copy of that sitting on, I have a cartridge of that sitting back down in the States with my Nomad. The music sounds Sex for 2. No. You're thinking of Sex 2 for the PC-98. Anyway, Dragon Crystal is a 1990 role-playing game developed and published by SEGA for the Game Gear Master System. This game was published for the is also a Master System game. I should clarify this. It was released over here in 1991 and in Europe in 1991. And it's a roguelike! And the game is similar to and shares assets with Fatal Labyrinth, which also released around the same time. Fatal Labyrinth being a roguelike RPG for the Mega Drive. Hello, Plane 317 Bouncy _ Game Bar. Shining Force Peter? No. You don't bring Peter into this. So, let's take a look at Dragon Crystal. This is a game I've actually never played before. Wasn't Fatal Labyrinth also on the Sonic Game Collection at some point? I think so? Got some fucking jams. Is that some bread? Yes. A mauve book. Hold on a sec. Nothing happened. Money! This cooks! Who did the music for this? Am I about to look this up on Moby Games just to find out who did the music after one level? Also, this looks extremely Mystery Dungeon just from like screen one. That's because Mystery Dungeon is a classic. Like, a lot of Mystery Dungeons are a classic roguelike. Some Mystery Dungeons even have a hunger system. Isn't that cool? Well, actually, I don't know how many of them have a hunger system proper. I'm talking out my ass today. I'm sorry, chat. This is one of those days where I am, like, learning along with you. Lane 317 Bouncy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cat Cafe. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome on in. Alright, this was also released in Japan as Dragon Crystal. Sailor 9 will make you. Credits. Who did the music? Ifudu did sound. Who also did Fatal Labyrinth. Yeah, sounds about right. Who is that a synonym for? I want to know. It's just a plain ring. And? Is there any way for me to check my hunger? Oh, is it the F? Oh, wait. Now let's check. Oh yeah, that is the F. F for fullness. F for gay. Why am I being followed around by an egg? I should have read the manual, chat. Red book. Bless book. Say bless. Nothing happened. Damn. I'm not blessed. I am a bit of a heretic, let's be real about that. Egg about to crack? I don't know what you're talking about. I am absolutely already cracked. I found the map? Silver book. You're not made by id Software? How do you know that? I feel better! Food ring? What the fuck is a food ring? Good question. Next question. It's a donut. You know what? I could grab the plush donut my husband found and, you know, make a gag out of that, but I'm not going to. It's blank. I can already see myself playing a bunch of this.
Croaks 2 Hug Bunny Heart.
John, thank you for the 50-month resub. Holy shit. That is 4 years and 2 months. God damn. Good. Like, thank you so much for your generosity all these years. How are you doing? Alright, new floor. Oh, I'm poisoned. That just fogged my vision! It has no effect. Bronze ring. I can see better. I recovered. Yay. I'll probably re-equip the food ring. Food ring probably, you're right, is probably just me putting a donut on my finger, to which I say, that's a really funny image, thank you. My level went up. Gray pot. White pot. I can't believe they were advocating for weed so early on in the Sega's lifespan, you know? Hi Eric, welcome. Oh, I'm poisoned! Alright, we have a lot of potions here. What's this about advocating for weed in Sega? Yeah, I'm using pot. Delicious ring pop. Oh, a ring pop actually makes sense. Bog, gold pot, money, gold pot. Haven't found a use for money yet. Now I just gotta find some food. Because I think what the food ring does is just slow my hunger depletion. Which is, in hindsight, a really good ring to find early on. But yeah, all the potion items, shortened to pot. Oh, the gold one's a mid-heal. Excellent. And much like a lot of other classic roguelikes, you know, if you've... Is this rogue? Basically. Welcome to Dragon Crystal. This is a roguelike for the Game Gear. Alright, that brought this up to fullness, so that's excellent. Like, okay, chat, how do you feel about roguelikes? Because, and I mean like a classic roguelike. Like, I'm talking like, how do you feel about a Caves of Cud? Or like, Baroque. I understand when it's not someone's thing, but oh no, I'm dizzy. It does really depend on the game. Baroque is really cool, and I do want to play it at some point. Alright, I recovered from my confusion. And leveled up. Cuidas. I send it in to hack. I was like, yep, I win. That's fair. Haven't found... Ooh, I wonder what this ring does. I gain strength. Ogre ring. I feel better. Heal ring. Oh, that's excellent. I don't need to go that way because, it has no effect. Probably because there was no enemy in front of me. Pikmin 2 and Repo, which are the same game. You know, that's a hot take. While hauling large objects, you're just gonna be making the woo-hoo kind of noises, you know? Woo-hoo. I can't do it right now. You're telling me you never had to hide from monsters while collecting treasure in Pikmin 2? I did. Tale of a cat and her egg. Exactly. I'm so glad you understand that, like, hats require an egg sometimes. How's it going, Herring? How's it going, everybody? May I present you an egg in these trying times? And then I just go to social media. No, I'm not actually here for egg discourse. Oh, that increases my strength by a lot. Oh! Oh, I don't like that. What's got you smiling? Easter Island egg head dimension. I can't believe we're in the head dimension. My level went down? Hey, you Jagger, hang around here often. Know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't know either. The pink potion had no effect. Cool, great. I love that for me. Slow fix? Okay. What's my fullness doing? Not great. Dungeon Pepto. Okay, that's why I was doing less damage, because I forgot to re-equip my Ogre Ring before going into combat. This is a good jam.
It's Ogre.
Gold ring. What does the gold ring do? I'm energized. Magic ring. Alright, that doesn't explain it. Jack and or shit. Look at this walk cycle, though. Like, look at this shuffle. Only lower body movement. This is what every single marching band instructor really, really wants you to be like. That's for my band nerds out there. That's what every drum major wants to see. Looks like just one sprite on Game Gear, considering how much ghosting that screen had. It's so true. Wonder what happens if I throw this at the enemy. Enemy is confused. Yay! No, I didn't mean to throw that! Listen, chat! Ninja time. What? Time travel? Don't you hate when you go to take a drink and then you accidentally yeet your beverage across the room? There is a lot of evidence of me doing that on stream. I see her emotes and I'm like, go follow my girlfriend. She's a lot more popular of a streamer than me, but you know what? Go follow her anyway. Yeah, she is. You know, I had negative levels of expectations here. Yeah. Recent thing, but yeah. Sorry, I never signed up for the newsletter and didn't get the update. Don't worry, I don't tend to be actually super public about a lot of these things. Oh, I got poisoned right away! Isn't that great? Hello, Amaranthia. Yeah, we're playing Dragon Crystal right now. A robe? I already got one of those. On the girlfriend being poisoned! You know, I do love the fact that my girlfriend isn't poisoned. It's so true. One of the few games I have for my Game Gear? Hell yeah! Well, if you got poisoned as a girlfriend, see, That's how I know I would have made it in life. We're reloading the cartridge. No, I understand what you meant, Eric. I appreciate it, though. So it is that game I had on my 3DS. Welcome to Game Gear. And Love Song. I still haven't run into a shop or anything I can use the gold for. Is the gold just a score thing, or is it like actually currency? It's like it uses a lot, like, okay. It is similar to and shares assets with Fatal Labyrinth. I recovered! Yay! Didn't you know this takes place in post-apocalyptic world caused by capitalism? The gold's just an artifact from dystopian times. You know what? True. But also gold has other uses, besides for, you know, currency and looking shiny. Well, looking shiny is actually a very good use for gold. Because, like, you don't need capitalism to drive how pretty something is to you. What does the yellow book do in this run? Nothing. Bless book. What does the red book do in this? The enemy is confused. I don't know what a bless book is. I'm going to lick the gold. Why? Oh, this is cute. So, here's the thing. Unlike the next game we're going to play, I have not done much research on this one because I didn't know until I was making the schedule that I was going to be doing this. Because, oh yeah, chat. I initially was going to do the thing that I'm doing next week, today, and I realized I didn't have enough time to prepare for it. So let me grab this good old submission form. One sec. Shit. I didn't finish typing, okay? Next week is Proxy. Shut up! Please never shut up. I ended up writing this differently, so I'm gonna be doing a bad game marathon next week. So, submit bad handheld games for me. And then I'll put them on a wheel. And I'm gonna be inviting some people on as like guests while I do this, most likely, to help keep me sane. You don't. It has to be a handheld game. It has to be on the list of acceptable consoles. You're welcome. I want Cinnamon Twists. Tales of Fantasia GBA? Yeah, you can submit that. It's gonna be an educational stream? Exactly. Stop poisoning me! Oh, whoops. I forgot to equip my short sword. Oh my god, I found food. Thank fuck. I was actually getting close to starving there.
Hi.
Hello, Andy. Welcome. Oh, hold on. Refresh the form! You can submit GBA games in a sec. Give me a minute. I'm not sure why that didn't save with the GBA option. But there's a lot of bad GBA games. I had it in the list. I'm not sure why it's gone now. But you know what? It's there now. Time to submit Urban Yeti. I played that last stream. But you can absolutely submit Urban Yeti now that I've been doing more research on it. And Urban Yeti's kind of fucked up and I love it. I think it was Big Mother Truckers on GBA. And not Big Rigs. There's a lot of bad GBA games, y'all. Oh, I'm already starting to starve. Shit. Just submitted Mortal Kombat Advance. Oh, this is gonna be a mostly GBA stream, isn't it? If people know bad PSP games, please put them in, because that would be so funny. Bye, Mothman. This actually is pretty fun. I can imagine myself smoking a joint and playing this on my patio during the summer, if you know what I mean. Like, this feels like a game that's great to play while high. I found the map. When is this stream, by the way? It is on Saturday, November 15th at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So a week from today. The submissions for this form will close at midnight on the 14th. So that way I have a day to get everything running. I do have an egg behind me, yes. I do not know what is up with that egg. Maybe it's a dragon? Hello, Crimson Nova. Oh! A dragon incubating around you. Yeah, this is a dragon quarter. Oh, what a horrible room for it to spawn me in! And it got me confused too! Got a splitting headache. I missed! Hell room, hell room, hell room, hell room! We got a Dark Seed mention in chat. Ah! Yari the Impaler, welcome! How was Mortal Kombat treating you? Those of you who don't know me, I'm Proxy Glitch Cat, handheld hardware streamer. Welcome to the Cat Cafe, where I bring you the most interesting games straight from the source. Today, I am playing Game Gear RPGs, starting with our current game, Dragon Crystal. Proxy, did you kill Rita Repulsa? know it's a Darkseid joke. I am also made of ignorance. Oh, we got an ad break now. I have good news and bad news. Hello! How was your stream though? Thank you for the follow and for sharing your community with me. If you got a raid and run, I totally understand. But feel free to kick back, relax, and enjoy your stay at the Cat Cafe. Okay, chat, I'm looking through the submissions already. And one of my friends submitted MK3 for the game Geare with, in parentheses, it's shit, you'll love it. Also, whoever submitted Yu Yu Hakusho Spirit Detective, thank you. I actually really like that Kusoge a lot, okay? Okay? I'll fix that. It was you? Good. Okay. Was that the game we saw Rachel play a while ago? Yes. Okay. So, let me give a little bit of background here. Yu Yu Hakusho Spirit Detective is a really bad game. It is also a game I have streamed in full in the past, because unfortunately for everybody around me, I bought that game in the past as a teenager with my own fucking money. The Bible game has passwords? Good. It means it's high quality. Like Rayman for the Game Boy Color. Well, it didn't seem it had any cohesive design at all. Yeah, so I'm gonna save all of the history behind that game until streaming it. What was that one Bible game that was actually kind of weirdly okay? Do you mean the King James Bible for the Game Boy, which is just the King James Bible but for the Game Boy? Gain strength. Was this the ogre ring? Yeah! They went under really fast. Century Sweep went under really fast, but also did a lot of really shitty licensed games. So there's a wide variety of games you can look at that are hog shit dog water. It is literally the text of the King James Bible crammed into a Game Boy cart. Yes. Fact, I had the King James Bible put onto my Analog Pocket ROM list for ages, hoping somebody would see it and comment on it in chat, and nobody ever did. I'm not a Christian, and that's, I think an important detail about me. I just really love doing things for the bit. You've been offered the Bible game? Cool. Tight. What does the cyan pot do? Nothing! mauve book. Neat. Chat, would you trust meat that you see lying on the ground? Like, I don't know. I'm a vegetarian. I wouldn't know. Oh, pescatarian. Okay, I eat fish. My armor got stronger. Ooh! Is that Yu Yu Hakusho game completely made for the Western side like they did with Duel Masters, even though perfectly fine Japanese games existed to be brought over? Yes. Except here's the thing about Yu Yu Hakusho. Most Yu Yu Hakusho games were from, like, the 16-bit generation. So, like, imagine releasing a Mega Drive game or a Genesis game in the year 2002 or something like that. Or a Game Boy game in the year 2002. Not even a Game Boy Color game, a Game Boy game. I know they did it with PS1 for a long time. But still. Alright, we're gonna use the map book to reveal the map, so I don't need to spend so much time just hugging walls. Let's see what the red ring does. Oh, a magic barrier! Very sorry again, I advanced for the game I've submitted. I need to see what my girlfriend submitted, I'm sorry. Oh god. Okay, chat? In the first few days that I had this survey up, I got 6 responses. Before stream, I had 8. I have 18 now. I can't believe it's because I completely forgot about the GBA, but oh no. Oh no. Oh god, no. Love you, hon. You're gonna be on when I play that, right? Ah. Love you, Dark. What did she do? You'll find out. Yeah. Nobody submitted Urban Yeti yet. At least I don't think so. I haven't checked all of the submissions yet. Okay. Oh, I've played that one on stream before. Oh god. Hey, Member India, are you ready for a game that was actually in consideration for an RPG taste test for a while? Because here's the thing. I love exploring games that are like of varying qualities for RPG taste test. I will also say this is not going to be the only day of Game Gear RPG taste test, because despite the fact that there are a lot of ooh, my level up. My level went up. I got a dragon? I've got a dragon? And yeah, that was a lot of guard. That is something that can happen. Let's see what this brown ring does. I feel lighter. Ooh, I've got a longsword now. What does that fucking mean? What? I can't take off the ring? Oh no! Where am I? Hello, Raza, welcome! Oh, that's an AoE. Where am I? Unironically, where am I? I am confusion. It's a mystery dungeon with hidden walls. That is actually just how this kind of operates. Like, it operates similarly to like the Fog of War style stuff in other mystery dungeons. What do you mean I missed? It's just that you have to hug the walls in this one. poison me. Oh, that is hard. You're gonna need to read the enclosed instruction booklet for my first submission. Sick. That's actually partially why I'm really glad that I'm doing this after people submit stuff. Finish submitting stuff. So that way I can have a chance to get all of the instruction manuals. Because I actually like finding instruction manuals for things. I don't know if y'all know this from my co-host curation streams back in the day. I say back in the day, it was last year. Back in the day for some people. Oh! I bet I know you remove the ring, maybe. If I find, like, a bless book, probably. I think if I get blessed, I remove a curse. I want to see if it's right, too. If I can ever stay around long enough to find... Oh! Stop it! Trying to find my stuff, please. This is so much. Yeah, the smile is so fucking creepy. You have a chance to heal when you shift, yeah. Is this what the shifting stuff was all about? Sure. Y'all remember that TikTok trend of shifters from a few years back? People who believe they were like dimensionally shifting to like fucking Hogwarts or some shit. To which I say, gross, pick a better thing to dimensionally shift to. I don't watch TikTok? That's fair. See, I have this problem. Where I kinda like learn about things, and then I'm like, you know what, fuck it, I'll be on the platform so I can like not just rely on re-uploads of things. And then I find myself doom scrolling. And by doom scrolling, I mostly mean looking up images of cats. like videos of cats or like, you know, wildlife preserves. Like, the algorithm has decided that it really wants to show me clouded leopards lately, and I think that's based. No! Fuck you! Please just let me shift to something I can see. Is this a blessed book? My armor won't rust. Okay. It just says money! Well, yeah, the shift's doing a good job of disorienting me. Money! 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 I lost 16 health! Well, I lost 16 points! Alright, this game kinda kicks ass. Chat, this game kicks ass. Also, hello Flygon, welcome. It does, yes, you're right. I am admittedly going... That you were the dragon talking. Good question. So I'm going with what the Analog Pocket Core has set, admittedly. What the? Cool! I'm sure that, like, once I actually get my Game Gear back and actually mod my capture stuff into it, it'll be different. It does create a lot of overlay relief. For once I actually have the, you know, proper pixel ratio. But of course, I am playing on an Analog Pocket, unfortunately. Alright. Quit dimension shifting me. Can you dimension shift me to a Taco Bell, please? Can you dimension shift me to a Bless book, maybe? All these rings that I can't fucking use. Okay, give me a second. Crystal Dragon, you say? We stole the wagon. From Commander Legends, Battle for Baldur's Gate. I remember my parents being very heavily interested in the SMS port of this when I was a kid, so it's fun to see it pop back up. Fuck yeah! Also, actually, let me take a look at this real quick. Like, further display mode stuff. Like, interesting. I'll need to like see if there's some stuff about this core. But in the meantime, from CLB, Crystal Dragon. This is a 6-mana 4/4 with Flying and Vigilance, or you can cast it for its adventure cost as a sorcery. Sorcery, not sorcery. God. I think it's entirely possible the core's author had no idea GG screens were 6-5 PAR instead of 1-1. Yeah! Because it's a weird resolution, but it's still cool. And Rob the Horde. Return target artifact, enchantment, or legendary card from your graveyard to your hand. Then exile this card. You may cast it as a sword. Yeah. So, okay. I think this card... I like Rob the Horde. Historic synergy. Yeah, it gives historic synergy without specifically mentioning historic. Because it means that you are able to target any enchantment instead of just sagas. Like, it's a solid piece of recursion, and then, like, a way too expensive 4/4 Flying Vigilant body. I think it's very flexible recursion. I just won't cast... As much as I love this dragon, like... Look at this dragon, y'all. Look at them. They like their crystal. Wait, is it guarding a bunch of eggs? Where's the treasure? Listen, of course it's guarding eggs. It's a good parrot. It's a Sarah Angel you don't have to draw. It's 1 mana more expensive than a Sarah Angel, but also, like, Angels and Dragons both have very, like, advantageous typing. Like, well-supported typal. Like, you can get both off of Kalia the Vast. Kalia is one of the most popular commanders ever, and especially given the fact that, like, she was in, like, the first commander product. But also, I really, you know, have never had any interest in building her, despite the fact that I have a copy of her lying around from an MH3 booster. It's a fairly costly flash creature, but it still sees play. Yes. Because of flash. Also, Brazen Borrower is just really good. Like, you're not playing Brazen Borrower for its creature half. You are playing Brazen Borrower for its petty theft half, more often than not. But also, a 3-power, like, flash flyer is really nice to have. The dragon doesn't have flash. Like, the creature half of Brazen Borrower gets played because a flash 3-power creature with flying is a combat trick. If you're not playing the, if you're not in a place where you need to play the first half of it, I get your point. I'm just, like, saying where I'm coming from here. Like, you may play this for the creature half, but I do think, like, unlike Brazen Borrower, I think there's less utility for the creature half of Crystal Dragon. But also, it's a cute dragon. It's a very cute dragon. And that is enough to get me to play it. Wait, continue? Oh, that's what the money is for! That's cool. And that, my friends, is Dragon Crystal. That's awesome. I like that a lot. Now we're going to another game. One that I actually already know it that I like. This is one of my favorite Game Gear games coming up. At least from what I remember, because I haven't played it in a long time. There we go. Our next game is Defenders of Oasis. In the days of old, the world was a stage for continual battles between light and darkness. People were constantly terrorized by Ahriman, the Wizard of Darkness. Then a young man appeared who would change the world forever. His name was Jamseed. Using 3 rings given to him by the Wizard of Light, Jamseed fought Ahriman and sealed him away. However, Ahriman, stripped of his power, still did not give up. He sent his servant, the Snake King Zahark, to attack the kingdom of Shanadar, founded by Jamseed. Jamseed was killed, and the world reverted to an age of darkness. When 1,000 years had passed, a warrior named Thalidun defeated Zahark and brought peace back to the world. When the world had all but forgotten these events, an empire called Iflat rose up. Shanadar once again had to stand up and fight for peace. Yeah! Defenders of Oasis. This is a 1992, I believe, is it a first-party game? It is a first-party game. The setting is based around 1001 Nights. trying to remember the Japanese name of this, so I'm going. I believe it's Shaddam Crusader. Harukanaru Okoku. Yeah, it is Shaddam Crusader. Harukanaru Okoku. Oh, Lolo gave me a shout out. Cool. Is this why Beyond Oasis got its name? Probably. I believe this and that have no relation. And the box art for this game is really cool. Well, Lolo, thank you for the raid. What were y'all up to? Those of you who don't know me, I'm Proxy Glitch Cat, handheld hardware streamer. Welcome to the Cat Cafe, where I bring you the most interesting games straight from the source. And today we're looking at Game Gear RPGs. RPGs released on the Game Gear. Wow. We just finished up Dragon Crystal, and now we're looking at Defenders of Oasis. Yeah, Faraway Kingdom. Harukanaru Okoku. Today was co-op Kadash and Toe Jam and Earl. I'm good at words today. I have had 2 coffees today and I probably still sound tired. And only I would have iced coffee on a day where it's forecasted to snow. I put the box art in the Discord. I was actually about to see if I can find the Defenders of Oasis Japanese box art. To see how anime it is. Cannot seem to find the Japanese box art yet. Is there a Discord for it? Boop. Hi, Lolo. Welcome on in. Thank you for sharing your community with me. And thank you to all members of Critter Time. I see Rejax, I see Eden. I see so many cool people. Yeah, Shaddam Crusader, Harukanaru Okoku. Labyrinthia, I will say I said that earlier. Sorry. Okay, I couldn't find the Japanese box art off the top of my head, so we're just gonna start. Chapter 1, Burning Castle. Your Highness, Prince, please wake up. Your Highness. Go figure out food, please. It's time to pay the king his morning visit. Let's go. Prince! Your Highness, the name of a You know what? Smoke weed every day. Good morning, Father. May heaven's blessings and how the rest of it go. Don't feel like you have to use flowery speech to me, son. No, he can still give you a decent greeting. Your Highness, I feel personally responsible. You're right, I should go to the dispensary. Hey, Necrotex! I've got pre-rolls here, but like... Herring found the JP box art. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, we got both box arts. So let me just save them out real quick. Hold on, where'd it go? Doing alright today, yeah. Alright. It's been a good day. I've been really tired today, y'all, I will admit, because I've had a very busy few days. But anyway, first, here's the Defenders of Oasis box art for North America. And here is the Defenders of Oasis box art for Japan. Like, this looks like an anime I'd watch from, like, the 90s. And, holy shit. This box art is incredible. Yeah, both rule. Knock off Master of Darkness box art. These two better be lovers, oh my god. It's 90s pulp fantasy novel, yeah. Like, this looks like the kind of shit I would buy as a child in the 90s. It's not quite airbrush van box art, but it's very close. It's like, it's not prog rock level yet, or power metal yet, but it's there. Prince, don't get so excited. Sorry, don't get so excited. It's not good for your health. Whose fault do you think it is that I'm excited? Now, I'm sure Prince is going to start studying harder. Tutor, why don't you let him off the hook? Your Majesty, it's because you spoil him like this that our Prince never learns. By the way, Prince, today is a big day because the princess from our neighboring kingdom, Mahamud, is going to pay a visit to our kingdom of Shanadar. Just for one day, I want you to behave respectfully in a manner befitting of the Prince of Shanadar. Your Highness, Prince, good morning to you. Get your thoughts on who, what, when, where, why. Sure, give me a second. Gotta open up a Scryfall tab. We're grabbing the unhinged art here. Yeah, it's gonna be Het. So this one's gonna be a little hard to read. Who? X and a wait. For an instant, target player gains X life. What? An instant, destroy for 3 mana, destroy target artifact. When, for 3 mana, counter target creature spell. Where, for 4 mana, 1 black, 3 and a black, destroy target land. Why? 1 and a green, destroy target enchantment. This card kinda sucks. I mostly judge it for its blue portion here. 3 mana to counter a creature spell sucks. 2 mana to destroy an enchantment, just an enchantment, sucks. Don't give Black Stone Rain! What the fuck are you doing? What is perfectly fine? Like, that's just in a braid? And who is the only, I think, like, passable part of this? Where's How? There's only 5 colors in Magic, so, Is that a card with 5 cards? Yes, because there is this thing in Magic the Gathering called split cards, where you have 2 cards on one, and you can cast either half. Could have been colorless, it's so true. How has a W in it? Hello, Dot John. It can do many things, its mana cost is what makes it impractical. Also the fact that there's 5 cards on here. It is a parody card, yes. It's an unset card, and I've come to expect unset cards from Crimson Nova, evidently. Your Highness, what would you like for dinner this evening? The ship from Mahamud is due to arrive in the port shortly. Would you please go and escort the princess back to the palace? Recently, there's been some bad rumors about the Empire. They say that many kingdoms have been destroyed. Thank you for both saying the same thing. Your Highness, please make sure to return before dinner. Your Highness, are you going to visit the city again today? So, you are not going there to have fun? Please forgive me. A split card that contains itself as one of the halves? That would be like if they ever decide to do unset cards again. I just heard that the Princess of Mahamud has entered the harbor. I admit the King of Shanadar is a good man, but will he be able to fight the Empire with this army? They don't. Yeah, Silver Border has kind of gone out. With Unfinity, they decided to do something really stupid, which is they black bordered all of the cards, and the ones that were that are playable in other formats are marked with a normal like holographic symbol at the bottom of the card, and joke cards are marked with an acorn symbol at the bottom of the card. I think that the entire set should have been Silver Border, because then we wouldn't have had sticker issues in Commander and Legacy. I heard that the prince is always wandering around the city. He must be a worthless prince. Excuse me. I'm not a prince, I'm a princess, thank you. Hello, Prince. Where are you going to play today? Are you looking for something? I don't know. I have 200 dinar, so, that's pocket change. The door is locked? Damn. Open your doors for me. Fuck the royalty, actually. I would not fuck the royalty, actually. I mean, I would not either. I don't know what a snake act is, but I think it's a poison heal, probably. Welch. The Princess of Mahamud must be a royal beauty, a royal lady, I love you too. No, Prince, you may not buy liquor until you're 21 years old. I bet that said 20 in the original Japanese. Princess, where are you? No, no. Have you seen a princess around anywhere? I mean, a girl wearing nice clothes? Enjoy your lunch, glucose. Welcome. Hi, my name's Salim. I'm the son of a ship captain. My dream is to travel the seven seas just like my father. Nothing out of the ordinary, just a ship. What, the princess is missing? What princess? Oh, of Mahamud? Well, now I saw a girl fitting that description go toward the tavern. I do love purple and gold. Oh, please help me! These people are... What is it, brat? Don't get in my way. Don't pay any attention to him. Hey, let's beat him up. Howdy, JM. We got ourselves some jams. Yep, Princess is his, like, title, yeah. Prince Shadamoji. Princess, are you okay? How many times do I have to tell you not to walk around alone? This person saved you? Thank you so much. Please tell us your name. The Prince of Shanadar? Oh, this is the Princess of Mahamud. We were on our way to visit the king. Let's go together. I never thought that the Princess of Mahamud would be such a troublemaker. The King of Mahamud must have his hands full. I know how that is, don't I, Tutor? You certainly do. All of us are always worried. Not always like this. It's just that this is my first time in Shanadar, and there are so many interesting things. I don't usually cause any trouble. Well, the most important thing is that the princess is safe. Well done, Prince. You should all get a good night's rest. Well then, Princess, sleep well. I will. You too, Prince. Sir, we're finally prepared to conquer Shanadar. Shanadar is a kingdom with a long history. It may be tougher than any of the other kingdoms. The king will realize that there's a traitor. In honor of my ancestor, the Snake King Zahak, we must take everything from Shanadar. Your Highness, something terrible has happened. Please wake up. It's terrible news. Go to the king at once. It's what I've dreaded. The Empire has finally attacked my kingdom of Shanadar. The castle is already under siege. I want you to take the princess and escape to Mahamud. What about you, father? What are you going to do? I must stay in the castle and fight to the finish. I can't escape alone, leaving my soldiers and subjects in peril. In that case, I'll stay too. You may not! Your job now is to take the princess safely back to Mahamud. I think the King of Mahamud will help us. Do you understand? Prince, I want you to take this with you. This is a record of the royal family of Shanadar. Never let it pass out of your hands. You obtain a ring 1. Your Highness, the castle has a secret escape tunnel. Follow me. Also, according to the Japanese manual, the princess is a tomboy, which is terrible for some reason. Boo! Let girls be tomboys! Some kind of spell is great. Battle text. You get dinners. Oh, well, it looks like there's some survivors. Oh no. Well. Alright. Chat, we have an ad break. So, I'll be right back. Alright. Oh, fuck. Thank you. Prince, we've been waiting for you. What's the meaning of this, General? The Emperor promised me he'd let me be king. Now do you understand? General, you're a traitor. Call me what you like. You'll be the first victim of the magic sword the Emperor gave me. Prepare to meet your maker. You finally woke up. I'm so glad. Where am I? This is the hideout of the Resistance. We won't let the Empire swallow the kingdom of Shanadar so easily. You should feel free to return anytime to rest yourself. Magic Sword Cole possesses powers that cause the person to pass out. I'm afraid at this point you have the power to defeat him. If only you could carry the lamp that is said to be hidden in the kingdom's treasury. A magic lamp. I've heard a magic lamp called the Jewel of Jamseed has been in the kingdom of Shanadar since ancient times. You should be able to stand up to the magic of the sword if you use the power of the lamp. If I came with you, I'm afraid I would just get in the way. I'll wait here until you defeat the general. No worries. Take care, Eden. Thank y'all for coming by. The town and castle have already been overrun by Imperial forces and evil creatures. King fought bravely to the end, but I'm afraid he also died, yeah. Prince, please take this with you. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Holy herb! Your Highness, there are Imperial soldiers everywhere outside. Be careful. Alright. Alright, we're one encounter away from our next level up. Some kind of spell? Gained an herb and leveled up. Wow. Fantastic. Sorcerer dodge just in time, fuck you! Alright, so 7 experience points. Wonder how badly this is gonna go. Okay. Oh! It worked! Let's go! I just have to make it back. Literally never in danger. Let's go! I've never been in danger in my entire life. Not once, never. Bonk! Bonk! Medium, yeah. I think they just mentioned that it was Princess, yeah. Okay, we are one encounter with a sorcerer away from the next level. Give me a random encounter. I'm Masuda. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cafe. Hope you enjoy your stay. I knew I forgot to launch something. It was my stream labels. Wasn't sure why I knew that was updating. And then it's like, oh yeah, of course. Alright, let's attack. Level up! Speed went up by 2, stamina went up by 2, willpower went up by 3, HP went up by 6. Let's go. Enjoy your ooh-ee-ah-ee. I wonder how impactful stats are. I hope they're pretty impactful. Because I don't have any, Because I don't have the ability to go get new items right now. I'm doing okay. What? What? Why the confusion face? I'm doing well. I'm playing some Game Gear games. I'm having a great time on a Saturday morning. This was one of the first Game Gear games I ever played once I was like getting into emulation. Yeah! Good shit. And we're gonna rest up. Lurked for a while and it was nice here, so now now you up here. Who up here defending the Oasis? Defenders of Oasis Wonderwall. Okay, so now the encounter rate is going up. I see that monkey paw curl. Yeah! Do I have any herbs? No, just a snake act. But at least they're giving me a whole bunch of money. There were some decent RPGs on the, you know, Sega Genesis, on the Mega Drive. I quite like the Shining games and Phantasy Star. But yeah, there weren't a lot of them compared to the, you know, Super Nintendo, which was like the de facto RPG console. Alright, we're gonna heal, then we're gonna actually go into the castle. Cause like, we're like, what, level 5 now? Yeah. Is there a reason you're using de instead of the? Just asking.
I have express orders from General Cold to not let anyone pass. If you want to live longer, I suggest you get out of my sight.
Okay, then I'll just use the passageway. Fuck you. There we go! Stats are very important, as it turns out. Is the sorcerer also going for a swim? Or am I, like, swiping at their feet while they're on the shore, you know? Underbridge Sorcerer meetup, you know, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta meet up with your fellow spellcasters underneath a bridge. The party gained the herb. Damn, the Sega Saturn's really enjoying weed today. Sorry, Sega Game Gear. Why am I saying Sega Saturn? I am so Saturn-pilled, y'all. I'm always performing the occult arts under transit infrastructure. Anyway, here's Oasis. Oh god. We're gonna look at the actual proper original version of this. I love the Saturn so much. Alright, Oasis. You tap it to prevent the next 1 damage that would be dealt to target creature this turn. Fine. It's fine. There's a reason the 4th edition version of it goes for 24 cents. It's cool, but it's fine. Oh, Blix the Wolf. Alright. No worries, welcome back. Welcome back, Herring. Punch a spider. Y'all ever just punch a spider? Why are you carrying more money than the soldiers? Bentley's a spooter. Spiders are perfectly fine. They're usually more scared of you than you are of them. Oh, I gained the herb. Smoke weed every day. Well, like, preventing 1 damage doesn't really advance the game state. Like, okay. Oasis is, like, cromulent, but, like, if you want good damage prevention on a land, you really gotta get the Maze of Ith going, like, from the dark. It was reprinted in Dominaria Remastered, I think. And, yeah, it was. Cool. Let me just get that open real quick. Maze of Ith. You tap it to, untap target attacking creature, prevent all combat damage that would be dealt to and dealt by that creature this turn. That card is disgusting. Maze of Ith is a very good tool in control decks. This video game? No. This video game, Defenders of Oasis, is based off of 1001 Arabian Nights. Well, 1001 Nights. And the card that you were looking at was a Magic the Gathering card. Because I have a Magic the Gathering card review redeemed because, welcome, that's one of my hyper focuses, is Magic the Gathering. I quite like Magic the Gathering, to the point where I've considered starting a second channel to do some gameplay stuff. Majinun. Oh, why was the Majinun kinda like crunchy? You know? Bonk! Yeah, it doesn't seem like poison is persistent after battle. Oh, you can't rest in your own bed? Damn.
Oh, Your Highness, you're safe.
Yeah, you can use the redeem to redeem one of them, like to have me look at one of them. I've been playing the game for a long time, and back when I was a teenager, I actually did DCI stuff, back when DCI was still a thing. Which is to say, I played, you know, competitive standard back in the day. Or like what the equivalent of standard was. Get a hold of yourself!
This is the key to the treasury. I wanted you to live to see the day where you become a glorious king.
Tutor! You obtain a key of S. Buddy. History text section 5-7. It came to pass that the Sneak King, Zahark, appeared and brought darkness to the world once more. The help of the rings. We locked up. It is on cooldown, yeah. So do it. You can do it once every 5 minutes, and then everybody can only redeem it up to 4 times per stream. Like, one person can only redeem it. It's 4 times per stream per person. Yay! And using the herb because, like, the herb only restores up to 20 HP. Use the key of Shanadar. You obtain an herb. Hemp. Cape. Because a neighboring kingdom invaded. Good morning, sweaty socks. The army general betrayed the, like, kingdom due to the promise of him becoming king. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Luckily, they only died in 1 hit, so... Plating, Qatar. Yeah, also the Emperor from the other kingdom gave the general fancy magic sword, because of course he did. Exactly. Not sure what the plating's useful. This is quite the showcase of the Game Gear's color capabilities. It really is. A lot of really good pixel art here. A lot of very, like, vivid colors. This is the kind of game that, like, if I had it on a Game Gear back in the day, I would have killed so many batteries. Oh, I should have killed the other thing first. Listen, that was rude. Like 6.
I'm the genie of the lamp who served Jamsid, the former king of Shanadar. I just awoke from a 1,000-year sleep. Starting today, you are my master. I'll follow you wherever you go.
You obtain a lamp. Yay! Okay, Alma heals. Oh, lamp in scare quotes. Come on, let me just sleep 5 more years. Entry submitted, thank you. To everyone who's submitting for the upcoming celebration stream, thank you. We all wish it would go to hungry people. Or at least I know I do. The Game Gear had 12-bit RGB instead of the Master System's 6-bit, so it has a palette of 4096 instead of 64. Yeah. Much richer color palette.
40,000.
I'm good at reading today. Alright. So now we leave. Alright, let's go. Chat, this is like the kind of thing I could easily lose myself in. Like, a classic RPG like this just feels good to play for me. Yay! Oh shit, I invaded the wizard party again. I crashed the wizard party. Not again. Alright, let's go. Music's just really nostalgic. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, apparently lunch is ready. You get to hear this theme for a little bit. So I'll be right back. Alright, alright. Our turn. I'm at 22 responses on the form now. Okay, I will say, sweaty socks. I will actually not play that, unfortunately. Anyway, let's get back to it. I will say, use your better judgment when it comes to suggesting games for me to play. Like, that means, do not ask me, a trans woman, to play a Harry Potter game. Welcome back. By the way, those who came in from raids who may not know, I am a trans woman. Was it a mistake to suggest the Bible game for next week? Fuck no. Cause that's funny. Yeah, even if you were, nobody should be suggesting Harry Potter games, honestly. Even if I were cis, yeah, like, don't suggest Harry Potter games, because, like, I don't want to give that shit attention. Yeah. Like, my relationship with the Christian church has been long dissolved. Also, damn, I am shredding these soldiers to pieces now. It's not just because of the genie, it's because of gain levels and a new piece of equipment. But yeah, like, legitimately, I'm not going to make this even more of a thing. But yeah, if I see Harry Potter suggestions, they're getting fucking ignored. Anything is possible, which is why all JRPGs end with a fighting god. Also, something in an RPG where the church is evil. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thunk it? I mean, there are plenty of like exceptions, but yeah, it's pretty common to just like see a manifestation of God in an RPG that is just like, Yeah, you're gonna get fucking beat to death, dude. Alright, we're level 6 now. You would have thought that, like, in the time that it would have taken me to go get that lamp, he would have, like, set up as, like, you know, on their own. Let's see. You start as God and end with fighting God. You know, happens. I was afraid I'd have to come find you, but you've come to me instead. This is revenge for my tutor. Fuck your ads. I don't know what Halma does, so let's take a look. What does it do? I'm also a big Mega 10 fan, so I get ya. The prince was pretty ineffective here. So, here's a bit of stream history for those who may not have been around for a while. I started my RPG Saturdays by playing SMT games on Saturdays. They were formerly SMT Saturdays. I did that for 2 years straight, while dodging the ever-present question that annoys me of,
Hey, how do you feel about Persona, Proxy? How do you feel about Persona? Can we talk about Persona?
every weekend for 2 years while I was playing other SMT games. I got sick of it, y'all. So I burned out on the series and then started doing other RPGs on Saturdays for the most part. Plays if God. True. Later, Loaf. Hi, Hi, Jordan. How's it going? I'm good at words today. Sorry. If is that game I reached the last boss and realized I picked the wrong game to try to beat. Yeah, SMT If is tough. To say the least, if you're doing the like proper final boss. Yeah, there we go. Decimated, punk.
Darn, I won't be defeated this easily. You insolent prince, I'll get you someday.
Just dove into the ocean. I think you've been defeated by the ocean. Yeah, that's SMT. You really have to grind out the end game of If. Prince, Imperial reinforcements are coming! Take the princess and flee! Let's go to my kingdom, Mahmud, as quickly as you can. Okay, but I promise I'll be back. Hope everyone stays safe until then. We will. Prince, I hope you will be safe as well. Promise to return!
The takeover of Shanadar was a great success, sir. Well done. Have you found the ring?
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to find it, and the ring of Mahmud is on the finger of the princess.
Where is the princess?
It appears that she has escaped with the prince. I love Megaten. I will say my favorite Megaten game is Devil Survivor, specifically Devil Survivor Overclocked, and follow that up with like the duology of Digital Devil Saga. But we've sent some elite troops after them, so they'll soon be.
Bring those rings back at all costs. I will destroy them with this flame of darkness. Then I could once again use my full powers. Yes, sir.
I'm a traveling merchant. Prince, would you like to buy one of these? I don't know what these items do. Yo! Those are how you upgrade! Oh! See, I haven't played this in like 20 years. Now, perk up, Prince. Let's enjoy the boat ride while we're at it. Ooh, on the sea, those of us like me at the bottom of the heap sure have it rough. Hello, Prince. What, this? It's a thingamajig called a telescope. I picked it up in the Orient. It lets you see a long way. Roll, roll, roll. Turn to the starboard. Prince will reach the island soon. Prince, wait a minute. Hey, Dad, about what you just told me. You fool. I told you always call me Captain while we're on the ship. Prince, how's your trip been so far? Wouldn't you like to become a man of the sea? Hemp. Weed. This is a very smoke weed every day kind of stream, isn't it? Hey, Prince! Please come to my cabin for a minute. I have some good news. Prince, why don't you listen to the ship captain?
To tell the truth, we left Chandalar in such a hurry that we forgot to load enough water. So I've decided to send my son Salim to the village on the island to fetch some water. Why don't you go with him to take your mind off things?
Of course you'll go, won't you, Prince?
We've reached the island.
Let's go, Prince. Salim has become a member of your party. Good luck, Prince.
Salim, did you remember to bring the money?
Because we're not pirates, you should pay for whatever you need. Big sandworm! Fuck that Cyclops in particular. Dance of Death. Alright, Genie. Do your thing! There we go. Salim's level went up. Excellent. Twice? Let me see if I can find the manual here. Yeah, I found the manual! The Game Gear manual! Am I putting this into the, manuals, folder I have? Maybe. Ah, 1 damage. Perfect. I wonder what Vayu does here. The answer is fucking nothing. Alma. There we go. Salim's level increased again. Excellent. Time wipe. Oh. You're evil. Got it. I also run this in any Azorius deck I want to run. Time Wipe. It's 5 mana, 2 white pips and a blue, and 2 of any color. For a sorcery, return a creature you control to its owner's hand, then destroy all creatures. This is funky. You can do some funky things with this, and other ETB effects. I like Time Wipe, but I know that other people in my life will fucking hate Time Wipe. Though I will also say, Azorius is the color of cops. So unfortunately, you know, I don't like cops. I say unfortunately, but I really don't like cops. $500 dinar. Alright, so there's no spot to rest here. Worm damage for 10. Why do they call it your Time Wipe deck? Is it because it runs Time Wipe or because it takes advantage of Time Wipe? Boros is the army, and I'd say, like, Boros is the army, and Azorius are cops entirely because of what the cards do. Like, they're often called the fun police. Alma and Salim. There we go! Once we actually are able to do... Yeah, 3 color. Is it an Azoria? Sorry, is it a Esper deck? I don't know about that. I remember playing Dimir and I definitely didn't let my opponents have any fun. That's because Dimir does it in a way that's fucking sneaky. There's a reason I want the Dimir sigil tattooed on myself. Because you're allowed, like... Don't do that. Let other people at the table play the game. That new Cruel Tutor art is so fucking funny. Don't run land destruction. I love being, you know, unfun during games of Magic, but I at least want people to, like, you know, have a fighting chance. And unless I'm playing something that is at a high competitive level, I'm not running land destruction. That is exclusively a feels bad moment, and also just gets you targeted straight out the gate. Maybe it's just the fact that I like being sneaky. Don't run the land destruction! Yeah, Dimir has so many fun ways that make your opponents walk away from the table. Like, it is the color of mill, after all. Mono red ramp runs land destruction. Yes. Yes, it does. Especially in Pauper, where you run something like, I believe it's Cast into the Fire? Or something like that? I can't remember what my Just Guy of Memory deck does. Let me read that again. Because you use it on your indestructible lands. And let me just double check. Oh, it's Cleansing Wildfire. I forget what Casting the Fire is. Oh no, that just exiles an artifact or deals 1 damage to each of up to 2 target creatures. Yeah, it's Cleansing Wildfire. You use that on an indestructible land to ramp yourself. I am primarily talking about this from a commander point of view, I will say. Because, like, that tends to be what I play the most, even though, like, I've been wanting to get more back into 60-card formats. But Standard sucks right now. Modern is expensive to get into it, and I don't ever want to pay money for Modern. Pioneer's dead in terms of support. But Pauper's great. I play Shrines. I will take your Goshen Tai and fucking eat it. Just straight up hump. Chow down on the card. I'm the rare Magic the Gathering player whose least favorite color is green. I say that despite the fact that, like, one of my favorite decks I run is a Sultai deck. But the thing about that Sultai deck is that it's a Morph deck. And Morph is funny. Morph is incredible. We love Morph in this household. God, I wish I could get Salim more equipment. Jun Velk. God. Nobody expects Jun Velk. God, fucking damn it. Valakut is so funny. It's the only kind of landfall strategy I will ever say is worth it, because it is funny to get Valakut off. Proxy with the hot takes today. The only valid landfall decks are funny ones. If you play an unfunny landfall deck, I probably want to fight you. How about with 2 copies? Oh my god, because it's not legendary, and if you're able to copy it with like a, fucking, god, what is it? Like a Vesuva or a Thespian Stage. It's the first console RPG you ever played? Oh my god. But yeah, I think a Valakut combo deck is one of the funniest things you could do with a landfall package. Mirror box, yeah. I mean, okay. Mirror box doesn't apply here because Valakut is not legendary. Valakut the Molten Pinnacle is not legendary.
Hey there, I won't have you trampling over my field.
Okay, fine.
The old days, this island got lots of ships visiting. What? Oh, it's you, your name was... What was your name? I'm starting to get a bit senile. Well, of course it would be. Oh, you must be tired. I have nothing to offer you, but you should get a good night's sleep.
Yeah, I would assume that something in the deck supports, you know, running a mirror box.
You're about the only visitors in this village. Hello, Salim. How can I help you today?
We're gonna sell this mantle, this Samshir. And if any of the decks I ever mentioned, chat, sound interesting to you and you want to see them, I can always give Moxfield links. I wonder how much the dance does. 5, okay. We have 742 dinars. Alright. We're dealing some decent damage. I kind of want to either get a like mantle for Salim or get Princess Saber as well. Hydro decks do seem fun, even if I'm, like, not a big green player. Like, I know that I've been given the challenge by my spouse before to just, like, build fucking, like, something in mono green. But, like, I don't know, it's icky to me. It feels like an easy button. Like, alright, cool, we leveled up. Bitch. Later, worm. Alright, Prince got a level up. Yeah, you never expect to see it on a handheld, and like, this is, you know, this is some really good-ass production design. Alright. We'll sell this Kutar. And we're a few battles away from affording that mantle, I'd say. Like 7 or 8. So let's get to it. Alright, cockatrice. There we go! You shouldn't write on the temple, village elder. Oh, I should have danced. Fuck. There we go. Oh, and this is getting us some decent, both some decent experience and some decent money. Let's seal that. As you might imagine, the bloodshot eyes gaze is one of the main reasons I had to run back to the village. I can imagine. Prince was ineffective. I bet. Oh, that dance is not very good. There we go. Yeah, I bet you dodged just in time. Does the bloodshot eyes petrify? Is that what it is? I've been peeking while packing? Hell yeah. Oh, it's an instant death. Gotcha. Yeah, this is pretty fun. Like, it's simple, but it's fun. How's it going, Blem? Packed a good chunk of games in drawers and shelves. Hell yeah. Alright, 122 dinar. This is better for money grinding right now. By a tiny bit. Yeah, I getcha. Alright, dance, motherfucker, dance. There we go. Why is the Cyclops kind of cute, though? Yeah, Salim's former name was Sinbad. Yeah, makes sense. Gotta go for the cockatrice first. Alright. You know what? We're just gonna fight. For one more... Well, one or two more fights away, I'd say. Bonk. Bonk. Alright, there we go. Okay, yeah. Definitely one more. I think I found a new Saturday game for a tiny bit. Okay, that didn't kill. Oh shit! Well, that sucks. Alright. Good job, Salim. Alright, let's heal up. Well, at least they're the same level now, you know? For at least a little bit. Alright, Sinbad. Let's get a cloak on you. Alright, back to the ship we go, because we have that barrel. How goes defending the Oasis? Pretty dang well. Ow! Stop your AoEs! That's rude. Alright, 22 experience, 122 dinar. Yeah! Yeah! There we go! No! Let go of me!
Shut up and follow me!
Stop! Stop that right now! Get your hands off her!
You pest! Die!
Ah! Dad! Who are you? I'm an elite royal guard of the Empire. My name is Alcadia.
Princess and the ring are mine. Get going, servants!
Poison drained out of Prince's body. Alcadia is, of course, a hot 90s Bishonen manual. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? Alma! We'll dance for an AoE. Alma and the genie to restore HP by 50 points. Dance. Get that consistent damage in. There we go. Have you seen how poison acts in this game, by the way? Back in the day, yes, but I do not remember how now. I could probably take a look at the manual real quick. Hold on. Obstinate Bailoff. Ah, this guy. It doesn't dot, it gives you messages about feeling the effects of poison and feeling them strongly, then you faint. Oh yeah, that... Let me actually look at the manual. manual? Sure doesn't. Oh my god. Is it in the Discord server? It will be, gotcha.
Well, you're not as helpless as I thought. How about this? Creatures of darkness appear before us!
Oh no, puppy! Manboy has appeared in the Discord. Hell yeah. And we got cute wolves. Where's Theo when you need him? They do breathe fire. Alright, heal up Salim some more. Yes! Alright. Let's do this. Hello, Wolf 2030. Thank you for the 11-month free sub. Hope you're doing well. And enjoy those emotes and the ad-free viewing on the house.
Oh, you're quite strong. Oh well, I'm leaving. I hope you decay on this island.
Dad, are you alright?
Prince, I was here the whole time and I could not even protect the princess. I'm so sorry. Salim, protect the prince. I know you can do it.
Dad! Well, I guess we're going back to the village now. Alright, let's go. Dance of Death. There we go, heal up. Alright. Let's see if this works. Yes! Okay, I won't trample on your field, jeez.
The ship captain was. I'm so sorry, but I'm glad at least you two survived. In any case, you won't be able to leave this island now. Tell the other villagers about it. Get good rest tonight. I think it's impossible to leave this island. Why don't you settle down here?
Long ago, this island was like paradise. The only thing left from those times is the temple. Temple, you say? Well, don't mind if I go check out the temple now, will I? Mysterious long abandoned temple from an age past? In my RPG? Couldn't be. Remember a story of a man who came to this island a long time ago. He went to the temple and never came out. I wish you would tell me some more details of that story. I wish I could. I think the village elder could tell you more.
A man who disappeared on this island. I seem to recall hearing something about that. The story's a bit long. Do you mind?
Yes. Wow!
Legend has it, the lost powers were hidden deep within the temple. Yes, I remember. It was in the time of Sahark, the Snake King. A man called Feladun came to the island. He said he was on a voyage to defeat the Snake King in battle. Hearing the temple was overrun by evil creatures, he went into the temple and never returned. Soon afterwards, a rumor that the Snake King had been defeated by a man named Feladun reached the island.
I wonder. Alright, sure, damage me, why not? See if I fucking care. Actually, how much dinar do I have? 963? Cool. We're close to being able to afford another cape for the prince. Okay, so that doesn't work. Cool. I will take that cloak. There we go, we got more herbs. Let's see if this will get us into the temple now. The answer is no. What else do we need to do to get into this fucking temple? Alright, let's just kill the cockatrice. There we go. Yeah, I'm basically wanting to find a way to get rid of those bars off of the fucking, those boards off of the fucking, temple. So I can be let back in. Just like, please, can you let me, steal something? Do you want to hear more about the temple? You know the solitary tree by the village? Temple is far beyond that tree, but I should warn you the temple has turned into a nest for evil creatures, so it's all boarded up, but the boards are probably... Probably what? Was that the trigger I was looking for? Probably. Oh, please don't make me need to go back. Oh, fuck you! Oh yeah, it's an instant kill. It's quite a bit of damage. Let's break it down! This is an ancient script. Spells out words written by a sage in ancient times. If any race other than humans speak these words, they will be cursed. I can only listen to these words. I cannot speak them.
delicious.
Alright, we're gonna get Helma used here. Fucking stop poisoning the prince! God. This is more of a puzzle fight. Well, puzzle encounter than anything else. I know it's not a crazy thought in fantasy, but still. Stop dodging! There we go! Ooh. I see what we need to do now. It's enrichment? I wouldn't call this very enriching. I would call this poison. The prince hasn't gotten a turn in quite a bit. Alright, Helma and Salim. Here we go, that's one. That's two. All right. Okay, so lightning's an AoE. Gotcha. Okay. Now everybody has over 100 HP. Yay! Okay, I see how to do this. Alma and Salim. And then we attack these each individually. And once there's only one left, we don't need to worry about healing the poison nearly as much. Oh, thank fuck it missed. This game sure has an encounter rate. It really does. I mean, it's pretty common it was pretty common at the time for encounter rates to be a little ridiculous. I should have read that. Hold on. Tell me how I can read the script written in the temple. Oh, in order to read the script, you need the Mirror of Knowledge. It was here during last year's village festival. There's a mirror. Should look my best, being a prince and all. Oh my god! The mirror in my house broke, so I've been using the Mirror of Knowledge. Just as my mirror. You know, normal behavior. Thanks, man. I'm buying as much snake... Okay, I bought as much snake act as I could. Because that cures poison. I'm buying some barrels because these, I think, are AoE heals. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Ad break time. There we go. I return! Got some water, stretch. We've got coffee in the works. Thank you, thank you. Henry, we found your shoe. Gotta stop throwing it in the lake. Insane got scrungled. See, that's just good timing. Oh no. So when did we get a turn to attack? Lumber. That's what it means, is lumber. It's important to have good lumber support. It's a text box from Survival Kids, yes. To be serious about it, it is a text box from Survival Kids. I'm not keeping secrets. I'm keeping lumber. Lumber. Yeah, like when Karma and I were playing Survival Kids together, we just started saying, because of that text box that just said lumber, we were just like, lumber. Girls only want one thing, and that's lumber. It's lumber. You better bring lumber. If you don't bring lumber, what are you doing? Actually, let's see what the barrel does. Oh, that's a decent amount of HP. This message is inscribed for the one who bears the magic lamp. You must polish the lamp, you must plate the lamp with the proper substances, and you must put the crystal into the lamp to make it stronger, and gather scattered knowledge to discover other spells for the genie. Guards! Stop poisoning Salim! What did he do to you? Next we have to forfeit all mortal possessions to the lamp. Exactly. Alright, coffee's ready. One sec. Yeah, almost like the hemp was polishing it. It's polishing off the hemp, if you know what I mean. Stop dodging! Silk's a later one, gotcha. Alright, fuck off. Yeah, they are just stat boosters. Alright, I need you all to stop dodging all of my attacks. It's getting really irritating, you know? Alright, there we go. That's one poisoner down. Dance of Death. And there we go! Geare. Man. Golem. Yeah, we got the Hexagar. There we go! Dance the dance of death! That is what Sinbad does, yes. Stop dodging! Oh my god! Shelob, eh? Oh my god. Oh god, the genie fainted. There we go. Nah, couldn't be. Tolkien appropriating? Why I never. Oh, this area's hard. We're gonna keep going till probably like the 5-hour mark, roughly. Alright, give me items. Alright, we got ourselves some group heals. I feel like I must have missed something on the ship. Hold on. Doesn't look like I did. There we go. Back into the maze we go, everybody. Alright, so that's not enough. Fuck you. Alright. Begin to feel the effects of the poison, so now we attack, kill, attack, fuck you, alright, come on. There we go! Don't be fooled by illusions. Truth has shadows and lies have none. Alright, let's fight. Fight me, nerd. Some kind of spell. We're not quite sure what yet, but it's a spell of some kind. There we go. You find nothing out of the ordinary. Yeah, nothing looks wrong here. Nope. Nothing here could ever be wrong. Alright, that went through. Excellent. You don't have a big fancy room in your house? It's called my bedroom. I sleep in a big bed with my husband. And not in a race car bed. Cast the spell of Urus and pray. Your strength will increase so that you can crush your enemies. The genie learns the spell of Urus. Yay! We find a spell. There we go. All right, success. All right, 299 to the next level, 662 to the next level. There we go. Success! Let's see, here is inscribed the magic spell of healing. Almaty will heal the caster and all of their friends. Yay!
Whoever wishes to pass this point must answer my questions. Now answer me. What is my name?
How should I know?
I have nothing more to say. Get out of here!
I mean...
You must answer my riddle. What is my name? Did you not find my name tag?
Fuck you. Also, hello. Wait. I recognize that name. Hello, Heen. How are you doing? Alright, Urus on Celine? Just doing late night vibes? Hell yeah! Excellent! Let's see how the Dance of Death does here. A lot more damage. That's how it does. Yeah. Began to feel the effects of the poison, but also I begin to feel the effects of this thing dying. These scrungly scorpions. The scrunklies, exactly. Alright, thank you for dying. There we go! Alright, do I have to go back to the village again? Alright, there we go. skipping those because those are just fucking annoying to deal with. The name of the thing which blocks the path for future travelers to find. Name of that which blocks the path is Dagon. When the name is uttered, the path will open. Oh! Dagon! Dang old Dagon. Let me drink some coffee and some water. Water before coffee, y'all. The prince leveled up, yay! Let me attack both of these. Let's see how much the dance does right now. 23? Okay. Oh, come on, stop dodging. That's not very nice. There we go. The AoE seems to be effective. There we go. Excellent. Let's get ourselves out of here now. Okay, maybe don't do that. That seems a little, not very cash money of you. Alright, Prince, let's get this. Hey, no worries, no worries. It's all good. I never expect everybody to be, like, fully on at all times. Like, we appreciate we are a pro lurker stream, especially around here. Alright, Dagon.
Whoever wishes to pass this point must answer my questions. Now answer me, what is my name?
Yep, your name's Dagon.
Been waiting for this moment for a long time. Been waiting for you, the one who knows my real name. The one who defeated me before, the one I hate. Now's my chance for revenge. You are soon to be a victim of my claws and teeth!
Okay. Sure, buddy. Can relate. The claws and teeth. Yeah. Y'all jumped in the barrel to feel cool? What does that mean? What? First have to pay respects, y'all. Hi. Oh my god. One sec. I'm reading something on this. Right. I feel like there's gotta be something on that altar, right? There we go. Later, jerk. It might have. Let me double check. Don't know if that came up, but the barrel restores HP. It's an AoE restore HP. But you jump in the barrel to cool off. What? Barbado. Yeah, it probably didn't have the same meaning in Japanese. Hold on a sec. Here we go. Well, we at least get a level up before we go into the boss fight. That's at least nice. What do you mean stumbled over a stone? Fuck you! Snake act. Ugh. There we go, that's one down. Alright, that's the last one. Oh, Jesus Christ. That is a lot of damage. We'll use that holy herb on our genie, why not? We're gonna keep attacking. And we're gonna just all jump in the barrel to restore HP. Okay, the genie only deals 1 point of damage. We'll keep fighting. Come on. Yes! Alright, cool. I guess we gotta go back to town. Not that it's that hard to get back to town, of course. It's just, the encounter rate's real high. So chat, we looked at 2 English released RPGs today, and I've still got another complete day of, like, further RPGs planned out for the Game Gear of all systems. The Game Gear! One sec. Alright. I was like, I knew I forgot to do something this morning, and it was write stuff out. Proxy with a bag of batteries on hand for a long night of gaming. Exactly. Alright. Chat, this has been a very fun day. We're gonna find ourselves a raid target real quick. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Just as a reminder, next week I am going to be playing a bunch of Kusoge released on handheld, submitted by you in the audience, and then I put it onto a wheel. If you want to submit bad handheld games for the list, be sure to go to that Google Doc that's currently pinned. If you want to join the Discord to get that link, you can do so. If you want to follow me on social media, you can do so. If you want to follow my VOD channel for when I finally get enough money to get a new external so I can start rendering out more VODs and clips, please, by all means, follow me. Ring that bell. Thank you all for hanging out on this Saturday. Let's see, we've got... What should I raid? We got Breezy. We got Blem. We got Spoonie. Anybody on the team currently? I don't think so. At least not as far as I can tell. So, you know what? I'm gonna go raid Breezy. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Cat Cafe may be closed for today, but we will always welcome you back again another day. Take care. See you later. Bye-bye.